Hello and welcome to SNMGD. My name is Mathadar, and welcome back to Starfield, Star Wars Genesis. Last time we got ourselves some really damn good armor. This is what, Night Owl Mandalorian armor and a Mandalorian Explorer's pack, which matches with our armor, and a Deathwatch Mandalorian helmet. That's a legendary helmet that has the chance of reflecting attacks back at you, as well as ablative, and that incoming energy damage is reduced by 15%. And Hacker, which gives us 2 auto attempts, +2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. We have not done hacking so far, but it's definitely a thing. We're also wearing a Mandalorian flight suit now, and have impact grenades. Now, we are still carrying 3,066, so we do need to still get rid of stuff, but we're doing better than we were doing. Now let's go and put the resources away. There you go, store all resources. Containers at max capacity. Oh, I gotta check it. I think it's all the weapons. Yeah, it's all the weapons. We got to sell some weapons. So we're going to go find a ship to sell to. So that is a trader, which we talked to last time.
I've got some of the finest goods straight from Sidonia. Here's my inventory.
All right, so they only have 125 credits remaining. However, we can get some other stuff. We have 109,000 credits. We can buy some stuff and then sell more stuff, so we're not going to lose out on this. I think we should buy some stuff, maybe ammunition. Right now, the weapons that we have on ourselves... Oh, that's the two that are on the echelon. We've got a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and see here. We got an A380. Oh, we've got a better one there. Looks like it's got compensator armor-piercing rounds. It's got 2 mods on it. We could sell it, though. But we need to buy stuff first, so... Oops, that's what I wanted to do.
Money talks, and I'm listening.
Let's see, get that set up here. Let's do some business.
I have a good selection.
All right. Let's buy ammo. So that is favorites here, 280. That is 5 kilovolt cartridges. So let's buy some 5 kilovolt. Let's buy all of it. Let's see. The A180. Cutter doesn't have any ammo. Let me sort by damage here. So we have the quick draw. That one's a 2.5 kilovolt heavy cartridge. So let's do 2.5 kilovolt heavy cartridge. Let's buy all that. I already got all that stuff. Already got the... Oh, that's the light cartridge. 2.5 light cartridge. Give me a second here. Okay. I probably could get all the ammunition here at all. Let me do that here. There you go, I got all the ammo. Now with all the ammo, I should be able to sell quite a number of weapons. So let's see here. We got 17 scatter guns. Let's sell 16 of them. Let's do sort by weight. The rotary, we have 2 of them. We could sell 1. We got 3 of those. Let me sort by name here so I can get all of that. All right, so we have 19 of these. Let's sell 18. All right. We got a lot of these. Let's sell... Oh. All right, and now we are stuck. We'll have to buy some more stuff. Let's see what else we want to buy from them. We could buy resources. We could buy aid. We could even buy ship parts if we want. Back to injectors, back to spray, battle stems, heal gel, salves, food. I think we could go ahead and buy all this stuff, even the ship parts, because we're going to sell a lot of stuff. So let's buy all of the aid. All right, now let's go sell. Let's sell more weapons. We got 9 of these. Let's sell 8. We got at 280. That's compensator armor piercing rounds, but it's got a lower damage by quite a bit. I'm going to sell that one. This one, let's sell 6. This one, we got 2 of them. Let's sell that until we get 1 left. Nope, we don't have enough. All right. We're going to have to find more people to sell to. We've almost filled up. Let's see if there's any resources we want to buy. We need aluminum for stuff to research. Let's get all the research stuff we need. All right, I believe we've got everything we need for our current researches, which means we can now use the research bench back on Coruscant, or anywhere we build a research bench. We should be good. Let me go ahead back to sell. We got 1 there. We got 5. We have combat knives. I think we can sell all the combat knives because we really don't need them. DH-17s. This one does more damage. It sells 15 of those. And then this is the separate one that's got a suppressor. I guess we could keep the suppressor one if we want. Because it is nice to have something with a suppressor because it's harder to get noticed that someone's getting shot at. Let's see if we have something that's heavier. Let's sort by weight again. Now let's sell the heavier stuff first. We got 12 of these. We could sell 11 of them. We could sell 1 of them. All right. All right, so we'll have to go through more. We're now down to 2,771. We're getting there slowly and surely. Here's to open. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna have to buy some more stuff, I think. All right. What do you think? Buy all the resources? I think we might be able to buy all the resources. Because we might as well do that while we're here. All right, let's go to sell from Echelon. Apparel. The Pike stuff that we don't like. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Okay. Weapons. We've got these. We can move those to our thing. Hold a second here. Backpacks. We got a deep core pack. You can probably get rid of the deep core pack. That one's not that great. The Overlord pack, we don't use it. That one's the armor pack. We can get rid of that. It's fine. We can get rid of some of these helmets that are not that great. We can get rid of that one. We gave it to her to use anyway. We can always get more. All right, let's see here. These are all just random things that are not actually worth anything of note. They're miscellaneous items. We could sell these. Because I collected them thinking they were resources, they are not. All right, let's sort by weight. I think we have one of those on us too. We do have a Z6 rotary. We could probably sell the one from Echelon. Yeah, we could sell the one from Echelon. Let's see. We also have a ZB3. Let me see if we have one of those on us. Oops, hold on, what did I do? I don't know what I sold. That's fine. I have lots of stuff. All right, that one pays. That one does more damage. Sell. That one's got a large magazine.
Yay!
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Ecstasy. I don't know. I don't know if we have any in there at the moment. That's a suppressor one. That's a large magazine. That's a suppressor, compensator, drum magazine. Let's keep the one with the compensator and the drum magazine. That gets a lot more ammo. We got 3 flamethrowers. They all look like they're exactly the same. We'll keep one on its own. Model 13. We'll keep the rare one. We'll sell the Model 13 base. The knives. We'll sell but one. We'll sell 5 of these. We'll sell 10 of those. All right, I think we have completely drained the vendor. We've got back up to 108,000. We've sold... Oh, we still have this. Hold on a second. That's got chemical burns. Yeah, sure, it's fine. No, I think we do. I'm not positive. I don't know if we put any in the fridge, is what I'm saying. But I know we have some. All right. So there we are. We have drained the thing entirely.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
All right, let's go take a look.
Money talks, and I'm listening.
Nope. That's not what to do.
Too bad. Take care.
Trying to look away from you. I'm trying to get out of my ship. Let me get up. No, I don't want to hail them. Trying to stop here and get out of my seat. There we go. All right. So let's go check and see. All right. Our mass on the echelon is still above the carry capacity, so I have to go check. Let's do all. Sort by weight. Ship parts are 60. The drilling rig. All right, hold on. Let me see here. All. We're still at 2,000. Stop talking to strangers. That's funny. We've got a lot of resources. So let's go ahead and go and drop stuff off. Because I think it's time to go and drop stuff. Do we want to drop stuff off at my dream house? Or do we want to go to Kurskot to do research? Because right now on our ship, we only have... Oh, there's research. Never mind. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, we got it. Got the isotropic coolant. Got it. Beskar Forging 1. We're on our way towards Beskar Forging 2. We just need Beskar fragments, which we don't have any in the inventory. Here we got Vertigon gas, hydrocarbon, metabolic agent. We've completed spice enhancements. So now we create AMP and Red Trench at a pharmaceutical lab. Amino acids done. Let's see, amino acids. Great Dragon scales. Now we just need biosuppressant and a crate dragon scale. We can get that done. Manufacturing. We got it. Manufacturing 2 is now done. Simple fabricator, small warehouse modules, inter-system cargo links. So we can make that. I'm going to do the research and then we'll drop stuff off. But where are we going to drop stuff off at? At our dream house or on Kurskon? Decoration. Furniture decorations are now unlocked at outposts. That includes our house. Helmet mods. Polymers. Helmet mods unlocked. We can now build helmet mods. Ammunition. We don't have the small primer. We'll have to make that. Grip and stock mods we can now do at weapons workbenches. Optics and laser mods. That means we can actually get scopes. Dreamhouse. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see. We need armor design 1 before we can do that. Why is it still showing? It's already tracked. We just don't have Beskar yet. I don't know why it's showing this exclamation point. There's nothing we can do there. Is there anything I can put in as a project? No, all of these are blocked. They all require armor design or outpost engineering rank 1. So when we get a chance, when we level up, let me see how our ranks are. Nope, we don't have any skill points. We haven't leveled up yet. All right, let's save and then go to Dream House. Wait, weren't we? We're very close to finishing a mission, right? It was a water thing we were supposed to pick up, wasn't it? Yeah, Nar Shaddaa. Let's do the Nar Shaddaa quality probe. Because that's why we're over here. We're over here specifically for that reason. We're like right there. So might as well do it. Then we'll do the dream house. Because you might as well get some more cash while we're here.
I will never get tired of that.
All right. There's the planet. All right, there it is. There's the science outpost. Pick up the Wall Aquatic probe. So let's do it. Because we're just picking up a probe. It doesn't say kill anyone. It's
Let's
just
put this bird on the ground.
picking up a thing on a planet. We could do that. Then we'll go to our dream house.
Sure it's safe out there?
Extreme ambient cold, huh? That's fine. Oh shit. I forgot I can't sprint because I'll do that.
Hi. Please return soon.
There's a science outpost. Restricted mining site. Cave. Relay station. Pipeline substation. Pipeline substation. There's a lot of pipeline substations. Ah, that's the one that I'm missing. Here it is. Heavy blaster carbine. That's now number 5. There you go. There we go. No scope, but that's okay. So I found out something when I was testing this out. If you have it in walk mode, if you sprint and you run out of oxygen, it will actually stop you from continuing to sprint to die. The base game at the bottom left, it actually shows a red bar filling and a white bar filling to tell you if you're running out of oxygen. Here it doesn't do that, which is a problem.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Yes, I have. No. No building a place here. I'll build an outpost later, not right now. Nickel, alright. Because you can sprint like this, and when I'm holding down shift, it literally stops me from running to prevent me from starting to die when I sprint. Which is very clever, because it means I can sprint and then boom, it stops me automatically. What's weird is if you use your jump pack, you'll still start dying, which makes no sense. Science outpost discovered. I also discovered that normally you cannot fast travel back to your ship if you're encumbered in the base game. There's apparently a mod that lets you do it here. Looks like it's inside the building, so I'm gonna go around in. Let's go talk to this person, see what kind of people are here.
Can you imagine growing up out here? Perfect.
Wait, he's not wearing a helmet or anything. Is this place safe? Is the oxygen here safe? I didn't check the atmosphere. Ah, here it is.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
That's our mission there, Sarah. What the hell? Oh. All right. I wasn't expecting to get loot from this. All right. Whoa. I think we came upon the site of a murder. Yeah, that murder, someone shoved that colonist into the water and they died. Damn. Ooh, another flamethrower, a rare one. Ammo. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Wait, what? Okay. That's a useful drug. Skin cream, soap dispenser, and tissues, huh? Alright. What? Hypno art lamp. Alright. Fire? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fire spitter, right? I've got a flamethrower, but this is a special one. It radioactive. Randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes the target.
That water's cold.
Oh, thank you. I will drink some water, Ecstasy. It's crazy. Yep, can't fast travel. Hello, Sarah. Which is silly that when you're traveling in the air with a jetpack, that it's still causing you to start dying from spending oxygen.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
I can't use it to slow myself down if it's going to kill me because I take damage when I move. Ooh, it's getting dark. The sun's going down. All right, I gotta try this flamethrower out on someone next time we get a chance, Sarah. Okay, I'm gonna do one burst because I want to see what it looks like. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? Wait a second. The ammunition regenerates. It's an infinite generation flamethrower. Okay. That's amazing. I love the fact I could do this. That is so freaking cool. Woo! That is awesome. Whoosh. Whoosh. Can I roast a marshmallow with it? I don't know. Hey, Sarah, could you drop a marshmallow? Just hold it up with your hands. Nah, maybe not. Whoosh. Whoosh. All right, let's get on board and get the heck out of here.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
We're lifting off right away there, Sarah. You can have a sit, though, if you want. Hello, ND5.
Pressure holding. Take off from skirt.
Let us see here. Boop. Boop. Well, actually, let me check. Ooh, merchant. Hey, there's a merchant. Let's go see if we can sell stuff. Because I'm loaded to bear with all my stuff.
On my way to make some deliveries, but I can spare a moment to do something. All right, let's make a deal.
Oh, God. Sure. You're here at anything interesting?
Allegedly, there was some Varun zealots in the area not long back. Hope they're gone for good. Those snake worshippers make my skin crawl.
Your sellers then? What's that like?
Not easy, that's for sure. Being out there on your own, you need to be prepared. Pick the right world, the right equipment. But making a home that's yours and no one else's? Nothing else like it.
All right. Let's trade.
I can probably help you out.
All right, let's see what we got. What's he got? He's got resources. He's got mining gear, outer rim gear, worker gear. Nothing really useful. Helmets. He has the Death Watch Mandalorian helmet. Same as mine, except mine's legendary. Forcer helmet. Mining helmet, Overlord helmet. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Overlord helmet. Huh. Alright. He doesn't have any ammunition. But he has 51,000 credits. Alright, everyone. We could sell stuff now. We could sell a lot of stuff. Let's sell the heaviest stuff first. Alright, everyone. Time to sell a lot of armor. Ready for it? Dual Master Armor. Sell. Elite Sniper Dusterwear. Sell. Modified Corellian Armor. Unless we're keeping it, like, unless you want me to keep something, let me know. I'm just selling it otherwise. Partisan Mercenary. I can buy any of this stuff back. Because none of it's better than what we got. Alright, there's the Z6 Rotary. We have one of those. The other one is over here. It's a ZP3. Let's see, we have synthware, streetwear. We could sell this if we want, or we can keep it. This was our the thing we got off the guy. Actually, we killed him. Yeah, we can sell it. It's fine. Do we want to keep some guns so we have one of each? Because I know you guys were really wanting me to have one of each thing. Let's go to weight again. Wait, is it all? Buy, hold on.
Always willing to help another wanderer.
Sell, there it is. All, weight. All right, so we have Death Watch Mandalorian armor. Do we want to give this to what's her name? To our companion? We could do that. Because we could give her this Death Watch Mandalorian armor instead of selling it. I'm going to get rid of this Dual Master backpack armor because we're not going to use it. We don't use it at all. Like, it's not something we want to wear. That's the Cybernetic Bounty Hunter armor. Juggernaut armor. Mechanics attire. Wasp, Pelgo Settler armor. Ike Syndicate. Stormtrooper Commando armor. If we want to keep it, you let me know. I can always buy it back. For now, I'm going to sell it because I'm trying to get rid of all this extra weight. Sand Trooper armor. Oh, armored robes. You actually have the ones that Obi-Wan Kenobi wore during the Clone Wars, if you remember the outfit. That's the one that Obi-Wan wore during the Clone Wars series. It was armored layer robes. Smuggler armor. Oh, that is the armor of oh, what's his name? The one with the hat. Oh gosh, because he's got the jetpacks on his shoes. They can launch apart with You better watch out, or else I'm gonna take it from you. That guy. He was in the Book of Boba Fett as well. Why am I forgetting his name? He's one of my favorite bounty hunters. I've already forgot his name. Gosh, dang it. Well, anyway, I'll sell it though, because literally it's not as good as what we got. Sub-Zero mining gear. That's all the Buccaneer armor, Enforcer armor, War Enforcer armor, War Enforcer armor, War Enforcer armor. We have so much of it. Charging armor, Grunt armor. We have the better pack of the two. We get rid of the old one. Or we could give her that pack. Do we want to give her the other Explorers pack? We could do that. I'll get rid of these. Shadow Collective Durasteel armor. Let's buy. I think he's out of money. So we're gonna have to stop there.
Got some knickknacks I could part with?
All right, I think we're good. Then we're down to 1670. All right, now back to the dream home. Now let's see where I've got to remember where my dream home is. I don't remember where my dream home is. Missions. Tython. That's it. There it is. There we go. I like that fast travel works that way, where I can land right now instead of having to jump all the way across to it.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Oh yeah.
Been a long time since I've been. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
All right, let's see here. So she's got an A300. She's got the Enforcer helmet and jetpack. Yeah, we could give her the better jetpack. So let's go backpack and give her the Mandalorian Explorers pack, the other one. And let's give her the armor we were talking about, which is the Death Watch Mandalorian armor. And helmets. We can give her a Mandalorian Explorer's armor, so she's got the armor as well. So let's see. So instead of that, she'll be wearing this. We could take this back to sell it later. And for backpack, she'll be switching from that one to this one. I'll take that back to sell it. And for helmets, instead of the Enforcer helmet, she'll be wearing the Mandalorian Explorer helmet. So I'll take that one back.
Maybe another time.
All right, there we go. Let's go! Thank you, Drippy Drip. Pay 500, yep. Which is funny because I'm about to pay off my mortgage. Because I have currently 163,177. All right. Oh no, what's the button? God. I don't remember what the button is. B? No? Maybe I have to go over here and do decorate. There it is. Okay. There it is, storage crate. Oh, there's lots of different types of Star Wars crate. All right, let's see what type of crate we want to put, everyone. Gonk droid. A hauler. Oh, wow, okay. Speeder bike. Old land speeder. Oh, you have lots of options for decorations. Holy crap. Wow. They really added a lot of Star Wars stuff. Goodness. Cargo shuttle. Moisture evaporator. Oh, yeah, that's an outside one. Fusion supply. Generator. Oh, astromech droids. Protocol droids. I think those are storage. So these are actually storage boxes. All right, I'm gonna make it the big storage crate. Let's put the storage over here, I think. Escape. All right, let's try that. Up to 150. Okay. Let me go check something. Let me see if the other one is 250 as well. Let me see the smallest one. I think this is the smallest. This is also 150. All right. So let's go ahead and put all the weapons we don't currently have equipped in there. Actually, let's put all my weapons in there. And then I'll pull it back out and favorite them as I wish. All right, let's see. All right. All right, so that's all the weapons. So I'm going to actually modify mode. Let's delete or move and then nope. There you go. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and put some stuff over here from me. Let's go to the apparel. Let's do all. Sort by weight. I guess we could sell a lot of this stuff when we're out and about. Containers at max capacity. All right. All right. There you go. I'll sell this stuff later. All right, now I don't have enough to build more. So this is all the crates. So I will have to build more storage crates, but I have armor in both of these that I can sell every time I'm out and about. So we don't have a vendor here, I don't think. Let me see if that's an option. Is there a vendor I can make? Let me check. Crafting, 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 modification. Okay, that's research lab. Scan for nearby cargo missions. So I have enough of everything except Xercium to do these. So I need to do... So I need Xercium. So let's find out where Xercium is. Z is going to be Xercium, so there's none on that planet. Xercium, there it is. Shikakawa. Yep, Xercium. All right, so we're gonna set course for there. So that's the answer. We're gonna go and get some Xercium. Hold on.
The Empire. Bye-bye.
I gotta get some equipment. All right, weapons. All right, let us see what we want to do here. Let's sort by damage. So obviously we want a melee weapon. So we're going to do either the Mandalorian Vibro Knife or the Vibro Axe. I say Vibro Knife. Now for damage, The quick draw, we only have 59 rounds. The scatter gun, we have 842 rounds. The Galar 15, we have 795 rounds. I think given the damage of it, we could probably go with the Galar. That's our 40 range. Oh, that's a blaster pistol, actually. Interesting. It's a scatter. Does it use the scatter gun? No, it doesn't. Okay. They use the same ammo. That one looks like it has a better scope. Extra damage against personnel. Obviously, I want the A280. Do we have any longer range stuff? The Night Sniper does have a longer range. Let's say we have the most rounds for. We have a lot of rounds for the DP64. And it's got a long carbine, so let's do that. Let's see, I also had another one that had a good modification. Is that one? That is the drum magazine. That one's really cool. That one, they drop extra stims on death. That one's got the long reflex sight. Large magazine burst fire. Of course, the flamethrower we're getting, and the cutter. All right, I think we're good there.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let...
All right, so now let's go from type. All right, so that one's going to be favorited to... All right, it already remembered. Good. The vibro knife, it remembered right away. It remembers. It remembers. That's awesome. All right, let's do damage. So let's do ranges. Flamethrower. You're going to be 2. DP 14. Okay, you're going to be 3. That's range 20. We already got the flamethrower. DP 64. That's 40. That's 34. So this one will be there. And then DP 64 will be there. Wait, no. And the Galar will be there. Okay, hold on. Should have 4 guns. 1, 2, yeah, flamethrower, M45. Oh, I see. It's because I couldn't see it. I see what happened. Because it shows as blank, but it's there. Oh, nice scope. All right. Let's go. Let's get our health back up while we move. Hello, Sarah. Let's get the hell off this planet. Why is it always raining here? I have no idea. But it's a nice planet otherwise.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh? Good stuff. Alright, let's go get some Xercium. Because apparently there's a lot of it on the nearby planet.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh, thank you. I will drink some more water. Thank you, Ecstasy. I would love to have a shorter when the chance comes. All right, let's go ahead and check the planet. Scan. All right, aluminum, hypermatter. So we don't know where. Dang it. Oh, gosh dang it. Well, we'll give it a shot. 3 to 7 stable moons, really?
Let's see what's out there.
Civilian outpost. Oh, that's close by. Aluminum. There it is. There's Xercium. Because we should be able to find out where it is on the planet once we get that scanned. There it is. Now we see Zertassium. What? There you go, got Zerassium. There's Zerassium. Oh, it's only 10 meter wide, right? Xercium there. Whoop, I saw Zerassium. Oops, Zerassium.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Zerassium is not junk. That's how we're going to store all this junk. Theracium is what I need in order to get that off of me there, Sarah. Hypermatter. That's the stuff that makes you go. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Alright, let me go see. This is a civilian outpost, so it should be a good place for me to get my health and everything else situated inside the ship. Hello, Zach! How's it going?
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
I'm gonna go inside their facility so that I can get myself properly situated inside the airlock. Sort it out so that way I don't have problems. Oh, so much better. Yep, that's stealing. I'm not about to do that. There's people watching.
It's important to stay armed out here. I have ammo and weapons if you need them.
Hey, we can sell
Take your time.
stuff. Well, that's excellent. That is a great thing. So now I can sell a bunch of stuff. Let's go to all. Set for weight. All right. Let's sell Stormtrooper packs. Yes. Mm-hmm. Technician gear. Yes. Warlord helmet. Yep. Bounty hunters. Yep. Raiders. Yep, there's the JT 12 balance boost packs that we were talking about earlier. There's the Nomad pack that we're not using because our pack's better. Because that one gives us energy resistance. This one is lead lined and it gives ablative damage resistance, but it's not. Like, it says it's epic. I don't know about that. I'm fine with selling it. Like, it doesn't bother me at all to sell this. Because it doesn't look as nice as the nice, shiny, pristine one we have. In my opinion. Up to y'all. I'll sell everything else, though. Yep, there's the old packs. Partisan. Oh, there's the Z6 jetpack. They got a skip, a balanced, and a boost. There's so many that had jetpacks. Veteran backpacks. Void Trooper helmet. Scavenge Bounty Hunter, I'll sell that. Need Sniper headgear. Artisan headgear. Vagrant cloak, and Scavenge Bounty Hunter backpack. Stormtrooper squad leader. I've been selling all these because I could always find more of these if I need to. That's the old Bounty Hunter veteran one. There's the other helmets. Getting close to maxing out on our armor stuff sold. Alright, now I need to buy stuff. Let's see what he's got. He's got a dagger and a Mandalorian vibro knife. Is that better than the one I have? 360. No, mine does the same. So he doesn't have anything useful. Notes. Mineral surveys. Coaxium, Disporium, and Tabana. I could get the resources. I'll get the resources. Just so that we can have money to sell stuff from him. Alright, now sell. Let's go to all. Switch to weight. Alright, we got the Void Trooper. Alright, y'all didn't tell me to, so I'm going to go ahead and sell the Nomad Pack, as I said. Void Trooper. Keeping the Flamethrower. I'm keeping the... I'll get rid of these. That's resources. That's a breathing mask. I can sell that. It's a good breathing mask, but it's not as... our helmet looks cooler. I can sell these helmets. Scarf. Another breathing mask. OG Assassin's Creed down the line all the way to Rogue, but past it should be your choice to continue or not. Because after Rogue, I feel it went downhill as a game series. Yeah, I like all the way up to Black Flag. I didn't play 3. I played a little bit, but I played Black Flag. Everything. Let's see, what was it? The Revelations. That was really good. I liked Revelations. I liked all the ones of the Ezio Auditore. Are always very good. Oh, here we go. I got lots of helmets. I can only sell 3. All right. Is there anything else to buy from him that I can do? I could get these 3 things. I'll get these mineral surveys. Those don't hurt. And then I could sell him some more stuff. Give me a second. Wait. Stormtrooper Commander helmet. Yeah, it's a good series. I've always enjoyed the Assassin's Creed series. Oh, there's the Dark Trooper helmet, which has really good stuff, but it doesn't actually... it's not actually good enough for me to want to keep it, unfortunately. All right, we have completely maxed out. We're at 365 mass, so we're doing great. Like we have gotten a lot of our heavyweight stuff out of there.
Let me know if you have questions.
All right, let me see if there's anything else. Let's see. Aid. Back injectors. Let's sort by weight. Frostbite. Frostbite. Those are great. Back to spray. Oh, that's good. Dislocated limb, fractured skull spray, internal some dice. All right, that should be good. Let's see, now I can see what else I could sell. Wait, all right. We're in the helmet section. All right, we're done.
Working at this outpost is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I met the love of my life out here. If they wanted me to leave now, they'd have to tie me to a starship and launch it into space.
Nice. What's it like living out here, bud?
It's okay, I guess. But I have to be real. Some of the other settlers get on my nerves. And it's not like I have a choice about seeing them. Only a handful of people live here. Go in peace.
All right, let us depart. All right, let's see what they got over here. So they have mission boards and stuff. Bounty clearance, mission board.
I used to be an explorer too.
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. We're concerned about possible toxic fumes coming from nearby gas vents. We have data collection sensors that need to be placed near those vents. Would you be able to help us with that?
What are we doing? Are we going to accept their mission to investigate these toxic vents and put the things near them? What are we going to say? 1, no problem considered done. 2, got to be honest, it's not the most exciting job I've had offered. 3, you'll have to find someone else. Best of luck. Check it out. All right. Consider it done.
That's terrific. Thanks.
All right. It's active. So it's that one there. All right, let's go do it. I will indeed stretch. Good call. I mean, I'm already on planet. Why not, right? Doesn't hurt. Place the device. Nice. All right, where's the other one? Over there?
Thanks for everything. Feel free to visit anytime. Here, this is for you. I only wish I had more to give. Safe travels, friend.
Hell yes. That was 3,000 credits for doing that. Good call. Glad we did it. Oh, there's a research lab here. What? All right. Well, let's see about these.
I wonder what life would be like if I never moved away from New Atlantis.
All right. I believe we're done with that. Let's go head back to the ship and get on with our primer mission. This is amazing. It's so much easier when you're no longer weighed down, isn't it? I mean, you're still over encumbered, but we're not nearly as over encumbered anymore.
So, where to next?
On to our next mission. I was loaded down to the brim with stuff when I was last out.
Alpha Lopez, to any lift vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
All right, sure. I think we should go help him out. After all, that was a distress beacon. We should definitely see what the hell the distress beacon's up with. There it is. There's Lopez's farm. Let's scan the planet. Oh, there's a lot on this planet. Abandoned droid factories, abandoned outposts, abandoned spice mines, spice labs. Forgotten droid graveyard. Oh man, I've never seen that before. Lopez's farm. Unclaimed military encampment. Hey, we might be able to claim that encampment. All right, well, let's go. Well, let's definitely check out that encampment after, though. We're definitely equipped well enough to handle problems at that encampment, probably. Because our armor originally at the start was absolutely poop. Whoa! All right, let's see what's up with Lopez.
Captain Blaze. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, well, thank you, ND5.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
1. Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble. 2. Put down that gun if you know it's good for you. You're the one who sent the distress call. 3. You're the one broadcasting a message to list vessels. Which one we picking? 1, 2, or 3? Well, I need to see about scrap salvage and possible droid repair and recruitment. All right, well, you're not answering my questions. Actually, I'm going to keep going. It's probably on a time delay. You're the one posting a message to List vessels?
If you're with List, then I'm the keeper of the enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right.
All right. Put that in the gun if you know it's good for you. You're the one who sent the distress call.
Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward?
Yeah, I could always use some extra credits.
Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
What can you tell me about List?
The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you.
All right, who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy.
Yeah, exactly. Blue Empire Guard Helm, exactly. It's like the bodyguards of Emperor Palpatine. Lots of challenges in independent space.
Really? I had no idea. The spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Oh, that's fair. Why do you need these List satellites?
List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway.
All right, why haven't you fixed it?
I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal.
All right. Just get that reward ready.
Absolutely. I mean, don't expect much. Look around. Not exactly swimming in resources here. But hey, good luck.
Pay's pay, it's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go deal with this. Let's get on board, we'll save, and then we'll go help him out.
I'll head to my crew position.
Excellent. Oh, I think we leveled up. We do. All right. I know we talked about it. You weren't on here last time. We were upgrading piloting so I can get ships, because if I want to steal one of their ships, the only way to pilot Class B ships is to get this rank. So if I want to steal big ships and use them and have big crews and lots of storage, I have to do that. Plus, it just makes me better at flying ships in general, so it never hurts. I know there's other stuff we want to unlock, but it's okay. Let's go combat space. Ooh, 3 of them. Oh. Gotta go clear my thing then 1 second. Let's get the ZB in my inventory. Take all the ammo out. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to grab it. I'll try. It's saying my inventory is full, so I might not be able to grab them. Tab grade risk, that's full. Oh, let's try the other one. Nope, full. Dang it. All right, in that case, I'll have to pull it up, put it in my inventory. I don't mind being overloaded compared to my ship. So I'll just pull all the damn resources out of my ship.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
It's fine. I'll transport it when I get a chance. So then I can at least collect it and then worry about it later. There we go, got it. All right, there's the satellite. Am I supposed to destroy it? What is it? Hold on. Repair it, yeah. Why does it want me to destroy it? There it is. Repair and connect.
Green light is on, which means communications is up.
Perfect.
Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Pick you up loud and clear, Alban. I'll get through some radios to fix the satellite. Fake static blueberry, fake static elephant. Seriously, it's working fine. Yeah, I have to do that. I am too much of a snarky asshole.
Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Cool. All right. On to the next one. Let's go and get in combat over there. Look.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Oh, really? Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Shields up, you bastards.
A sacrifice for the Emperor. Use the shield. Great Emperor, protect us. Heretic brute.
Shit. Oh, oh. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. It keeps kicking me off into the other menu. I'm gonna have to try that again.
You shall be judged.
Take them out.
No, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it!
We have full jump capability.
Shit, my shields are still offline. God damn it. No, don't crash into that. Ah! He did. The flea market plan to sell the useless stuff in the storage. Agreed. But I don't have that much useless stuff in storage. It's all resources I can actually use in combat.
Face your suffering.
Alright, let's try this again.
It is time for your judgment.
Taking damage.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Oh. No, not L. Oh, oh. No. Boost. Get the fuck around there. My shield's up. Shields up, damn it.
Disgusting, accursed.
Damn it, fuck! Damn it! I'm trying to. I have to go back to the planet my dream home's on. These guys are fucking hard.
Face your suffering. Time for your judgment.
What? Why? How did it lose lock? I was locked on the fucker, and now I lost all my shields. God damn it. My shields built back up. Jesus Christ, keep turning. My shields build up, come on.
Enemy's shield grid is fried.
There's 3 of them, that's why. Damn it. Really getting tired of this. Fighting 4 of them all at once back to back is really hard. My shields are not that great compared to this.
The Emperor demands blood.
Oh god. No, 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 no! Fuck you! Fuck all of you! God damn! Ah! Ah. Alright, I'm gonna have to go warp somewhere else and say peace out of this mission. I'll have to come back to this mission because I am not finishing it. It is way too fucking hard. Now, I'm in the Typhon system. I already live in system. So I'm just gonna go to my house on Typhon. Because my house is right fucking there. I will go craft things as you said, put stuff away. I'll have to come back and fight him in a little bit because it's just too much. It's too much. As you said, pain. I gotta get a better ship. I have enough money to pay for a new ship. That's the thing, is I need to just get a better one. My ship cannot handle what we're currently throwing it at. Those are like all Type C ships, and I barely have a Type 1. Alright, so this... Alright, let's do... Alright. So we have that. Let's do... Alright, we have enough for storage boxes and storage crates. Let's do the variants and storage crates. And let's put in the storage crate the resources. There we go. It's at max already. Alright, fine. Let's take all the resources. Go to my inventory, go to all. Sort by weight. Helmets, there we go. Nah, it's gonna take too much. I might as well just take him with me. Let's go ahead and build the other stuff I got that I was gonna build here anyway. All right. We got a local cargo mission. Remote missions, nearby missions. Cargo mission. Place. Remote mission. Place. Local mission. Place. There we go. There we are. And now I have local cargo missions. I now have data pads. I can generate all sorts of missions that way. So now, I now have bounties, hunts, all sorts of other things. It's now generated missions. All right. Now, I'm going to go back to Coruscant and sell a bunch of stuff. So let me go take all this stuff back out. And I'm going to go sell all that stuff. Because Coruscant's going to have enough people to sell it. So it's time for me to almost die, everyone. Be ready. Because I'm going to be heavyweight. There we go. Now it's time to go to the planet Coruscant and sell a bunch of stuff. Some of them have a lot of high dollar places to sell. I don't have a place to sell from here yet. Eventually, I plan to get, when I unlock it, I'll have the ability to build a trader, and then I can trade on my planet. But I don't have that yet. That would require settlement stuff, which I haven't done yet. I will have to build a settlement at some point. It's actually really good in the system. I do like outpost building, but I haven't done it yet. I think it lets you have 8.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Now let's see. Are my cargo hold? We are no longer overweight in the cargo hold. That means we can fast travel to the other planet. So we should be able to back up, then go to Coruscant. And set course. Jump. Here we go. Now we're going to land in front of Coruscant. We'll be up in space.
Welcome to Imperial space. Maintain your current course whilst we scan your ship's cargo. Attention. Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your engines and respond immediately to our hell. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Okay. What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Okay, gonna tell what's going on?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
Okay, standing down.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
I wonder what I had that was stolen on my ship.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Okay.
The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now.
What mess? Alright, we've got options, everyone. 1, just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here. 2, there's nothing to discuss. 3, this doesn't look like your local jail. Well, obviously, they pulled me aboard an Imperial Star Destroyer. Paying a fine, I don't mind. Bounties, I don't mind. This is crazy. I wonder what item it was that I picked up that I had. Because I'm curious. It didn't even say what item it was either. I'd been to other controlled systems that hadn't had that issue, so... That's why I couldn't fast travel to the surface, because this was a planned situation. 1, 2, or 3, everyone. 1, 3. All right, 1 it is. Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here.
Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Kessel, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy with your insignificant life. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
1, that pretty much covers it. 2, let's just get to the point. 3, I bet my shoe size isn't in your records. No, they would have my shoe size. Sounds like he's ISB, so if it's Imperial Security Bureau, they definitely know about my shoe size. Because they know probably where I buy them, too. I mean, they watch everyone on Coruscant, and I've been on Coruscant multiple times, so I'm sure I got picked up on their radar. 3, alright, very well then. I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for the ISB. Are you familiar with what we do?
Let's see. 1, why don't you tell me? 2, I honestly don't care. 3, well, I know you kidnap people. 4, could you start by telling me what ISB means? I mean, I know, but it's up to y'all if you'll want me to pick any of those. Well, I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. The ISB is a division within the Empire. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Shadow Collective. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Alright, joke time. What do you call potato that has turned to the dark side? Darth Tater. Alright, 1, I have nothing to do with the Shadow Collective. 2, I don't like where this is going. 3, what if what you're selling lets me off the hook, then I'm listening. 4, what's the Shadow Collective? 5, what type of big picture stuff does the ISB handle? One, I have nothing to do with the Shadow Collective.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Shadow Collective for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time, but we've barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
1, you want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you. 2, this sounds personal. 3, maybe you should give up. 4, why can't the Empire send in their fleet to wipe out the Shadow Collective? Why can't the Empire send their fleet to wipe out the Shadow Collective?
If the Empire rolls in and attacks the Shadow Collective, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the Galactic Empire can't afford.
Alright. 1, 2, or 3, everyone. 2 it is. This sounds personal. Yeah, I'm sure something happened to him that drove him to want to destroy the Shadow Collective.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing
matters.
what's best for the security of the Galactic Empire. Look.
Where did the Shadow Collective touch you?
Agree to work for the ISB, and together we take down the Shadow Collective.
Is the Shadow Collective in the room with you right now?
And I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Only a few hundred extra credits? That's nothing. Random factor joke. An Ewok strolls into a bar and says to the bartender, "I'll have a whiskey and soda." The bartender says, "Sure thing." But why the little pause? "Dunno," says the Ewok. "I've had them all my life." That's good. That's a good joke. 1, doesn't sound like that much of a choice. 2, you can't get away with that. 3, coercion, huh? Typical of the Empire. 4, if I work for the ISB, what's in it for me? I could definitely ask that last one. I don't think it's going to push us forward, because it looks like it's a standard question answer format. So I can answer 4 and then something else. Or I'll do 4 and then 3.
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the data pad clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
Coercion, huh? Typical of the Empire.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
I like how he says it's not coercion when it's coercion. 4, how do I know I can even handle this type of operation? So we got 1 and 2. Are we going to accept or refuse this offer? We're going to ask all the other questions. We only care about accepting or refusing.
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
How do you know I can even handle this type of operation? Okay, do I have to decide right now?
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
All right, fine. I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right.
All right, let's go.
All right. Oh, hello, Sarah.
Wonder where this will all lead. Time to go?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh?
I guess so.
Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Pardon?
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the Collective deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't.
Thanks, bud.
But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Yes. Yeah, real long time. Hello. Wait.
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, what? The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, Collective run.
This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
All right.
Hello. Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
Is it this way? Oh, it is.
Hey.
Hey. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're checking the clock to see how long I take. This is crazy cool. I like this. Oh, wow.
How generous of you to finally arrive. Such leisurely conduct is noted. You'll find that obedience isn't a request with us. It's the foundation of your continued usefulness.
Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home.
This is the operations center of the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance, the ISB's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Shadow Collective.
1. You're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet. 2. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in. Attack, and this is me shooting my way off this prison ship. 4. Where is the Vigilance located right now? 5. What exactly is the Shadow Collective? I'm gonna ask the 2 questions and then we'll get to the choices.
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Kessel, specifically.
They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember.
I probably didn't know the actual name of them. Where is the Vigilance located right now?
We're currently in the Terrace system in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
All right, 1, 2, or 3. You're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet. Press a ship, but I don't see where I fit in. And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship. There's the options. Waiting y'all, everyone. Alright, I guess I'll just decide on my own. You're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach.
We need eyes and ears inside the Shadow Collective. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses.
The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Alright. I assume you've chosen me because I'm expendable?
Let's get one thing straight right now.
While you're working for me, you will be nothing but a tool I will utilize when necessary. Are we clear?
Yes. So, 3 options. I assume you've already had a plan in mind. 2, it takes more than finesse to catch the attention of a pirate. 3, I prefer a more direct approach. It's up to y'all which one I pick. I can just pick one if y'all don't pick, but I'll give you about 30 seconds. Because I have no problem making decisions, I just wanted to make sure, because anyone not catching this live will be like, why did you pick that decision? Like, giving you plenty of chances to make your decision before I make mine, so... All right, no answer. It takes more than finesse to catch the attention of a pirate.
It certainly does. So listen up. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Shadow Collective through Sayar Saboden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Federation on Geonosis. So you'll be using a container of spice we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
All right, spice?
Spice is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Narshada, a city on Nal Hatta. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines.
I know all about it, but I wanted to ask the questions anyway for the viewers. Where did you get the contraband?
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
Oh, it wasn't Harrison Ford. It wasn't Han Solo. So she could probably sniff out an arc from a sector away. It sounds like an ironclad plan to me. That doesn't sound like an ironclad plan to me. She could probably sniff out an arc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Shadow Collective, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
All right. Why bother gathering evidence?
Let's just say Imperial Command needs proof that engaging the Shadow Collective is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Shadow Collective, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
All right. That's a lot to absorb.
We move quick around here. Better get used to it. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Shadow Collective and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
All right. What if I get it over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've reviewed your file. It's remarkable how little significance your existence holds. We would be doing you a kindness.
Ouch! That's
there is no
very
room
rude.
for your judgment or instincts. Follow orders, and you might just survive.
All right. I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for the ISB, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Gotcha. So, I need to know it. So what do you mean stray too far off the path?
The Shadow Collective doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Can you explain the ISB's code? Because I need to know if I'm supposed to follow it.
You are nothing but an asset to the Empire. If circumstances arise where you are compromised, you will cease to be an asset and instead become a threat to the Empire, where you will be swiftly dealt with. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Shadow Collective. That's the greater good.
Okay. 1, I could stay the course. 2, I can't make any promises. 3, I don't exactly do well following rules and regulations. Let's say as a bounty hunter, I generally tend to follow them. I'm actually surprised I had something stolen on my ship and triggered this, because you have to purposefully trigger this or having something stolen when you arrive on Coruscant. That's the first time I've ever done it, obviously. Hello, what's Stream Hub World? 1, 2, or 3. Okay, no answer. Fine. I could stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Giving him any kind of if he would be in trouble.
It's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now get out of my sight.
Okay. What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the Galactic Empire.
Oh, good.
Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Okay, do you have any other information about Saroe Spoden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Federation for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd, and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Shadow Collective at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
How will I make contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
All right.
Good luck.
New save.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
I like the Vigilance. It's very fascinating. Oh, I mean, changing uniforms is quite effective. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. All right, let's go talk to her.
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Docking port. Ah, there's my ship in docking port 1. Docking port 3 is empty. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, but I can't get there. It's closed off. Two is blank, 4 is empty.
I saw one of the ensigns get a reprimand from Officer Petrosian the other day. Man takes his job very seriously.
I can't go there. Oh, I see. Oh shoot, it's still up there. I didn't know it was upstairs. I went down. Thought she wasn't here. I didn't realize she was also up here.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
What if I can't find anything?
I'd scour every inch of wherever the Shadow Collective sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess.
Alright, sorry prepping for Shadowrun tonight, so a bit distracted. That's fair enough, Ecstasy. That is if I'm accepted. Let's see. I think I understand. So basically you want me to steal from thieves. That's if I'm accepted into the Shadow Collective.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data pads, sliced systems, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Alright. I'm confused. Are we trying to imprison the pirates or kill them? Sounds like a touch of nerve. I'm simply trying to understand my task, Lieutenant. Sounds like you have a personal vendetta against the Shadow Collective. What are we going to answer? I guess I'll ask the last question. I'm confused. Are we trying to imprison them or kill them?
Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Shadow Collective. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them, piece by piece, from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts.
Alright, so 1, 2, or 3. Sounds like a personal vendetta. I'm simply trying to understand my task. Sounds like I touched a nerve. Alright. Sounds like a personal vendetta against the Shadow Collective.
You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Kessel was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Okay. Gotcha. So you saw things. Alright, well, feel like talking about it? Because I don't mind talking.
What?
Excuse me.
No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
All right. All right, well, I've seen my share of violence. I think is fair enough.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Excellent. That's the only way I operate. Let's see. Why would you be paying credits during a military operation?
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you?
Nope.
And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation.
Credits, nice privilege. That's the only way that I operate.
Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of spice into your ship's cargo hold.
Jobs.
We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Geonosis, make contact with Ser Saboden, and, with any luck, she'll point you to the Shadow Collective. That should do it. You're dismissed.
All right, looks like I've handled that. Let's see where we go from there. What if I get caught with a container of spice in my cargo? We already know, but I'll ask anyway the questions I'll hear.
Don't worry. The container's been registered in the Imperial database, so you shouldn't have any trouble, even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
All right, what's going to happen to the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
You like discussing your personal experience with Shadow Collective?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
All right, well, fair enough. Let's see. 1, I'll respect your privacy. 2, if something's on your mind, it'll make you feel better to get it out of the open. 3, it's odd you know more about me than I know about you. Wow, it's evasive as hell. I'm just gonna say I'll respect your privacy.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
All right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, let's go out of here. Let's go load up in the launch bay and leave the Vigilance.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Shh. Don't let him know I'm stealing. I don't want to go back to jail. Shh. Sarah. I got in here because I was at Sticky Fingers. I really don't need to be back in here even longer.
Just shut up and do as you're told.
All right. Ah, they opened the door.
I don't know about you.
What do you mean by that?
People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read. When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card.
I'll earn your trust in time. That's understandable. I'm new here. You don't know me. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm new here is probably a good one.
That isn't it. We've got plenty of fresh faces picked right from the academy. But yours happen to come from a different farm. The prison one, if we're being honest. But if Commander Ikande says you're SysDef, then you are one of us. For now.
Where did you learn to fly?
I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake.
How'd you get involved with the ISB?
Long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors and got back home with SysDef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is.
Yeah, I can tell you're still working on the Imperial storyline. Are you a pilot?
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best, and I've got the kills to prove it.
I don't just grasp the obvious. I have it in a chokehold. I bet I can play circles around you. Glad to have you on my side. I definitely am not going to try and boast because my character is not the best at that. I don't just grasp the obvious. I have it in a chokehold.
Don't squeeze too hard, newbie. Someone might mistake it for sarcasm.
All right.
So long.
Save. Oh, hello, ND5.
Hello. Goodbye, Captain.
Oh, I can board my ship this way, huh?
Word and we'll get underway.
All right. Fascinating.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, sure enough, I docked on the side of an Imperial Star Destroyer. That's cool as hell. I absolutely love the way the mods work on this. This is cool. That must take a lot of work to make sure it works right. Oh man, I hit the wrong button. Because it can't just be a model replacement because it also has physics. I bumped into it after undocking. All right.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
All right, Geonosis it is. Here we go. Go land on Geonosis, everyone.
This is Imperial Security. Prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Geonosis.
Let's go do this. Talk to the Shadow Collective folks.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
All right, let's see. Resources. Let's see here. $40. So Galar. And then you are after Galar. Here we go. All right, let's go.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Been a long time since I've been to Geonosis, and don't even remind me about Terrace. Such a tragedy what happened there.
Do you have anything interesting for me?
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Polyleaf, okay.
So long.
That way, huh?
Anything interesting in range?
in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
The minerals mined here and across thousands of other sites on this planet are all owned and used by the Empire. The real question is, for what purpose?
Find me when it's done.
I would say probably for building weapons of war there.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Hope not.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Do your part to keep Genosis crime-free.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. Possible.
Geonosis, what a fun time. Mining underground.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
There you go. Let's still show our armor because I think it's cool as hell.
Unlikely alliance pacified these invaders.
Watch him. Almost break time. Come on. You can make it.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I don't. I would just like to speak with him.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I was just hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about the Geonosis extraction site, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Geonosis.
I'm interested in the future of Geonosis. How much do I need to donate to talk about it with you?
If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
Oh, I can. I definitely can. Donors, are you saying you'll talk about political topics for a bribe?
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however.
Okay. What are these donations for?
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm an Imperial appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me, make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying
Bribery makes the world go round.
The money goes right back into the local economy. You see?
All right. Reminds me of the one Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield, where he bribed them. He actually bought a whole wing of the school just to get preferential treatment at the school. You could trust me. I just want to hear your take on Geonosis excavation site and politics.
I'm sorry, but I can't. If you have any other questions about the Geonosis extraction site, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
Is there any work around here for someone like me?
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that, but Geonosis is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current CNR mining director is. Or maybe check with the Scener Technologies corporate office.
If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
All right. What's it like being governor of Geonosis?
Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe.
Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Geonosis. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the Galactic Empire a shining beacon of hope for humanity.
If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
All right, so what is the Geonosis excavation site known for?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy?
This is the home of CNR Technologies headquarters, which is galaxy-renowned for its long-standing reputation of starship building. Ever since we moved out the wretched native Geonosians, our mines and manufacturing have been instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the Galactic Empire. We may not outshine fancier cities like Coruscant on its surface, but without the Geonosis extraction site, there would be no Galactic Empire.
Nice. All right, so what is there to do around here?
The Geonosis extraction site is not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in the Galactic Empire's largest and most productive mining planet. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Geonosian surface is great for hiking.
Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red.
If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Geonosian nightlife, the Broken Spear's as good a cantina as any.
All right. Here, I want to donate him 1,000 just to hear what he has to say.
That's cute, but not enough.
If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you.
Aw, it was worth a shot.
Heck of a day, isn't it?
All right, well, that's it then.
Goodbye.
Let's get out of here. This guy does not have anything useful for us at all. Our mission is elsewhere. Must be the next door over or something.
Has been found. All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to a Jedi entanglement. The call has gone out for both the Empire and independent powers to do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply during these testing times.
Oh. There was a Jedi attack, apparently.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Save. All right, let's sell it.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want the Empire sticking their noses into? I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Spice, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before the imps catch on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Oh my god! Okay, y'all decide on this option. I really do want feedback for this. Like, I know they got 4 people watching. 1, pay 1,000 credits. Does this work? 2, I refuse to pay for your information. 3, what if I just blow your brains out and ask someone else? 4, I have to pay you just to find out where to sell my shipment? Jesus Christ, that's the choice. I don't want to just make a choice here because I'll massively change the storyline. I don't know if y'all want it to go that direction, so it's y'all's call on this one. I've been making a lot of decisions for a long time, almost an hour since the last person said anything, so... Love 3. Okay. Well, Blue Dragon, what if I just blow your brains out as someone else?
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the Federation will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport.
I figured that was going to be the answer.
Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off. So either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own.
Okay. See, that's a good one. All right. All right. So, pay 1,000, or I refuse to pay for that information. I think I pay 1,000. I've got it. I've got more than enough. I can pay 1,000. It's not a problem. That work for y'all? Yes, all right. Pay 1,000.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Shadow Collective. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. I'm gonna sell stuff.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Federation? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Okay. I'm here looking to trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
All right, let's go to all. Sort by weight. And let's start selling some stuff. Wait, that's sell. All. Wait, there it is. Let's sell some stuff. Oh, he's got 200. He has 276,000 credits. I could sell everything, I think. Awesome. Helmets. All right, let's go back. Helmets. There we go. Yep. I'll sell that one too. It's fine. Oh, that's a classic Ubis. Worker goggles. All right. That's a lot of stuff down. Apparel. I have 2 flight suits. I'll sell the other one. Yep, the ones I've got's the best. All right. There we go. Sold that. Down to 973. Let's go sell all this stuff that's just junk. No, don't sell data spikes. So keep that. Gotta keep that. Keep the Newton's Cradle. Actually, I don't have to do the Newton's Cradle or the terrarium's nice though. I may want to craft one of those later. I can keep it for now. I like the terrarium. All right. Aid. Ship parts. Imperial rations pack. Okay, let's see. All the rest is resources. I can keep the resources for now and bring those back on my ship. I guess I could throw grenades, sell those. I got a lot of those. Impact grenades are fine. There we go. No, I'm not selling my survey data here. I can get it better elsewhere. All right. I think everything's down to resources. This drilling rig is very expensive, but it is something I need to keep. All right, I'm going to have to keep it here. I can't get rid of some of this because even though I want to get rid of it, it's needed for crafting. All right, we're good there.
Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
Let's see what we got here. What does he have? I now have 222,000 credits. I have so much money. Let's see if there's anything he's got that I want. Nothing that's as good. Okay, weapons. Well, that's a pistol I don't have. Ah, yes, the K-12 Brillar. That's a classic. The EL-16, EL-11. That's the EC-5. There's the cutter. All right, let's see. Backware. Nope, my stuff's better. Helmets. Nope. All stuff I gave him. Haha, hot Slayer outfit. All right, we're good. I think I got everything I needed from him. Wait.
Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
Let's check from the ship. Oh yeah, we don't have anything for the ship. We're good. What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yo, stay good out there.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Geonosian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Okay, I like this place.
Leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work.
Hmm? Oh, I see. So it's a very nice bar.
To do around here.
Better save before I talk to him.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know about it.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Give sample. Sarah St. Baldwin said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every stormtrooper on Geonosis heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation, and leave it at that. Basically, you want that spice moved, I'm your guy.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say this just because I have to go with the Mandalorian thing. Cersei never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
All right. How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
All right, we have options. 1, all right, I'll get it done. 2, I'll just pay his debt off right now so we can get down to business. 3, I'll just kill him and take the money off his corpse. You can come in hot or you can come in cold. Okay. Three. All right. I'll just kill him and take the money off his corpse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing.
Sarah Morgan did not like
All
that.
I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Sinar miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
All right. She did not like that one bit.
What's up?
At least it said she disliked it. She didn't say she hated it. Hey, that person's wearing the same kind of armor we are.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Oh, a bounty hunter's agent.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City. Actually, wait, I heard about you. You done good work for us before, haven't you, darling?
Oh, you've heard of me. Yeah, and if I'm already a hunter, I need to join your little club? I'm obviously going to select the bounty hunter option if it's an option there, Blue. Obviously.
Did someone tell you that, darling? If so, it's complete hogwash. Nah, anyone can freelance. The Trackers Alliance is more of a formal collection of bounty hunters that share resources and agree not to step on each other's toes. We vet all the bounties you see on the boards, but there are some you won't see unless you join up. Better bounties, tougher bounties, much more rewarding. But as long as you're willing to take on the easy, simple jobs that don't require an official tracker's touch, you don't have to join. You're golden.
All right, fair enough. What's this about the new HQ? I hadn't heard about that.
Oh, we have a new headquarters in Aquila City. Nice place. Been there a few times myself. If you want to actually join the Trackers, it's the only place to do it. It's right in the core of the city, by the rock where the old McCall estate used to be. Can't miss it. It's way better than the old HQ. Ooh, that place was a dump. Underground in the middle of nowhere. So glad Agent Number 1 decided to move it.
All right. Who is Agent Number 1?
Not someone whose bad side you want to find yourself on, believe me. There's always an Agent Number 1 leading the Trackers Alliance, and they are always completely anonymous. Sometimes chosen from our ranks, sometimes not. I heard there's some sort of secret panel of trackers and government agents from the Settled Systems factions that decides who to put in the role.
All right, well, that's good to know. Got any good bounty hunting stories? I always like to ask everyone this.
Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
Whoops. Oh, okay. I can help out with a job if you're paying.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since. The bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
All right. A sensor, huh? All right, what can you tell me about the guy we're tracking?
Ken Placus, smuggler. The worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
Yeah, how's the sensor gonna find this guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
Yeah. Are we in? Let's see. I know what I'm doing. You want me to just bag the bounty myself?
Hell no. If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend. Tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
So, am I in, or do I not have time for it? Y'all's call. I guess I'm in. It's a bounty, and I'm a bounty hunter.
Alright, so, you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower, where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Indeed. Oop. There goes. Time for the shake.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities.
Oh, that's outside? No, let me do the mission here first. Alright, let's go get the guy's debt back.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No one...
There he is.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Here to collect the credits you owe, Mr. Adler Kemp. Adler Kemp sent me to teach you a lesson. Nope, sorry, thought you were someone else. Which one we doing? I'll just say I'm here to collect the credits you owe Mr. Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Do you owe money to anyone or not?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays.
I owe Sinar, I owe Imperial taxes, I owe the banking clan. Heck, I have a tab a parsec deep at the Spear. It's an endless list.
So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
Wow. Adler's serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
All right, what are we going to say? 1, I'll go back and tell Adler you said that. Or 2, well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely. I would say I'll go back and tell Adler you said that. Because I think that's the best tactic to take there.
Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Sinar cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. It's not good enough. I don't think Adler's going to be satisfied with that option. Pay now or Sinar Technologies will be sending your corpse home in a casket. Are we going to... Like, what option are we choosing? Like, how are we going to act with this guy? Are we going to go with the corpse route? Threaten the corpse thing? Or are we not going to do that? All right, well, I'm going to say I don't think Adler's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
All right. Why are you hurting so badly for credits?
I'm a miner for Sinar. It's not what I was hoping for out of life, but here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary, but I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Wait, but... So, Adler thinks you spend all your money on the booze.
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
Really? So you're not doing that? All right, what are we doing? I need something. 1, I promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay your debt for you. 2, persuade. I'm tired of playing games. 3, attack. I've had enough of this. Are we gonna try and persuade him? If we are, I need to end the conversation. Well, we saved before he came up here. I can do persuade, attack, or promise to stop borrowing. I'll pay the debt. I don't know how much his debt is. That's the only reason I haven't decided to do that. 2? Okay. Tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
All right. What are we going to try first? Is this really worth the risk? You'd always make the money back later. Adler's going to hurt you badly if you don't pay him back. Pay up, it's not for you. Do it for the sake of your family. That's 1, 2, and 3. So just keep that in mind. Mob angle. Okay. Adler's gonna hurt you badly if you don't pay him back. Wait, you mean the mob angle for the sake of your family? Because I've seen that one, but I've also seen the he's gonna hurt you if you don't pay him back. I've seen both of those. So I don't know which one you're talking about. Both the last option and the second to last are mob angle. Yeah, the family.
What?
It worked. It worked.
Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me?
You didn't think about your family the whole time.
I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
It was just credits there, Sarah. Come on.
All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Family was a good call there, Blue. Good call.
Can't wait to get shipped off to another base.
So we struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would have been wild.
Have something for me?
Yeah. Oh no. We could play dumb and say, what are you talking about? We could say, no, yeah, but I'm working on it, or yeah, it's all here. Gosh dang it, that's funny though. I'm gonna go with one. Yeah, just pay it. I agree.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me.
Yes, he was.
He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Oh. He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
I would say probably. Who exactly are your associates?
If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work.
I would say, if you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style.
Cockiness.
All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that spice shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Nice. You leveled up. All right. Let's get that last level of this so I can take more ships down. There we go.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
3, 2, 1.
If you can tough it out on Genosis, you can tough it out anywhere.
Particle detonation concluded.
I don't care what anyone says. This is still a total.
Geonosis. Fascinating.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
All right. Let's see where we want to go here. We have options. We can continue along this path. Here, let me just go back to speed. Oh, wait, no. Actually, let me exit ship. There's a tower I could go drop something on. Nah, I don't want to do it with my current inventory so full. I'll do her thing next time I'm here. Now that I've got the illegal thing off my ship, I don't actually have to continue the Shadow Collective part right now. I could do it later. So now I can go back to my house.
Let's put this bird into space. Orbital insertion completed.
Wait, is mine also in the Terra system? Hold on. There's the moon. I don't remember. I have to get back out. I don't remember where my ship is. Tython. Okay. I can go pay off my mortgage if we wanted to do that, because I have 125,000. That way I don't have to keep paying $500 every time I visit my house. Think we should just go ahead and pay off the mortgage and go to Tython? Because I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's go straight in. Because we're carrying enough on us, we can carry all the stuff instead of the ship. All right, let's go pay it off.
Imagine how many credits flow through this place. Figuratively, of course.
Of course.
Good luck out there. I mean it. My favorite credit analyst is back. So, Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and the intergalactic banking clan scores another victory. Poor Dietrich. Oh well, at least we get to claim his knockoff stormtrooper helmets. Might send an intern to man that station.
Yeah, I did my part. Now you do yours.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee.
Ooh, 3,000. Nice.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it.
Well, hold on.
So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan.
He didn't actually wait for me to answer.
We come to find out that the recipient turned out to be murdering pirate scum. A poor investment choice, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
Okay, how did this event even happen?
It's all a matter of scale. The intergalactic banking clan processes octillions of loans every day. Inevitably, mistakes are made, and that's when I get the call. A sort of fiscal circle of life, if you will.
All right, time to hunt down a scavenger.
You are really something, you know.
It's a bounty.
Here's all the details, and thanks.
All right, but I need...
Together we can really make a difference.
Okay. I want to talk to you about my house in Tython.
Right. Small home. In the Tython system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Perfect. Tell me the options.
Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
Pay 125,000 credits. I'd like to just pay the loan off.
Everything is in order. Excellent. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
All right. Mission status Dream Home complete. All right. So now I have 108,000. So I still have a lot of money. But now I actually paid off my house. I can go in and out without spending 500 every visit. Okay, I can't fast travel to the lodge this way. That's fine. Let's see what we got here. Check out the Constellation mission board. Sounds good. Let's go to Constellation, shall we? Time to walk the streets of Coruscant to Constellation.
If we don't get the loan here, we have some leads on investors.
Nope, nope.
That's because despite our repeated attempts to rectify this problem, Ambassador Radcliffe will not back down from his claims in the Outer Rim. If Grand Moff Leonia Tavira wishes to cooperate with the current security agreement, then we would be happy to. But the Rebel Alliance will not back down over its ownership of Nar Shaddaa and the surrounding hyperlanes.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
I see you weren't paying attention to our last meeting, as per our previous arrangement. To mitigate the smuggler threat...
Yeah, they're just talking politics. I don't care about that. Gotta love the back alley of the city.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help Imperial security. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Talk to Sergeant Yudi, huh? Girl security, huh? Okay.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Perhaps. Alright, let's go see. I think this room's got all the stuff in it. Because I think downstairs is the one area I never went. And heard everyone say, I talked to two people who played this game before, they said, why don't you go downstairs and use all of the... Oh, wow. Here's all of the lab stations all in one room. See, we were walking around the entire facility trying to find every single station. They're all right here. There's a workbench. There's an armor workbench. There's an industrial workbench. Here's a research one. Here's a pharmaceutical lab. Here's a cooking station. It's BD1. Oh, that's the one from, Oh, I now have another follower now. Okay. I now have a robot following me around as well, everyone. This is where the Constellation mission board is.
Wait a minute. Strike that. Reverse it.
Will do, Ecstasy, will do. Wow. So this is all survey missions that require multiple surveying of planets. If we want to do any planet surveying, we could do this. That's kind of neat. All right, let's see what the industrial workbench has for us. Oh, wow. So this is the stuff you could crap that's worth a lot from making all that stuff we purchased. All right. So here's where we can make our modifications to equipment to make them better. Let's see what we could do. We could do ballistic shielding. That will increase the because it doesn't have any right now. We need polytextiles. Let me see if I can make polytextiles. Yes, I can.
I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
All right, I can actually make some better armor. I don't have spaceship mods, but I can make ballistic shield. So let's do ballistic shielding. Heavy shielding. Pocketed. I can't do that yet. Let's do the helmet. I could do some ballistic shielding. That'll make it more resistant. All right, and then my explorers pack. Oxygen reserve. Extra capacity. Let's do oxygen reserve. But what does it have? It has balance boost pack. Yeah, it doesn't have oxygen reserve. Regeneration. I can't do that one yet. All right, there we go. Armor worked on. Let's see what I want to do with my weapons here. This is the Galar. Let's see if I can do something special with this. Compensator. Suppressor reduces the acoustic intensity while increasing accuracy at the cost of range. So it drops the range slightly by, looks like 6. That one, stability and hipfire accuracy at the cost of long range accuracy. Alright, magazine and battery. Can't do those. Standard grip without stock. That one full stock for better recoil management. Alright. Let's see about the M45. Optic. We got medium scope. That's good, I'll keep that. It's got a suppressor on, that's fine. I can use a compensator to... suppressor's good because I want it to be difficult to spot. Drum magazines are really good. I could do explosive rounds instead of a drum magazine. I think I'll keep the drum magazine. Laser. Doesn't seem to actually improve my sight. Alright, let's see if I can change anything to the flamethrower. Aggressive heat barrel will massively improve some stuff. Ergonomic grip works with the accuracy. Adds a specialized mag-assisted grip. Recoil control to aim down sight speeds while standing still. Comfortable stock increases accuracy and aim down sight speed. I don't need to aim down sight speed, but accuracy I wouldn't mind improving because flames I want to hit the targets.
Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
And we're just keeping that. Internal. Air trigger. Accuracy and range. Ooh, range of the flamethrower to go higher? We could do that. Yeah, it increases the range by 4. Or I could make the fire rate higher. Do we want it to be a faster flamethrower or an increased range flamethrower? Because we can't do both. Oh, external tank to the frame? Yes, please. That means it can carry more ammunition. Alright, I'm gonna do higher velocity internal. Because I want to go further. Flamethrower, higher accuracy, and range, that's really good. Knife mods, nothing I really want there. Handles. Nah, nothing. Alright, let's see the ZB. Yeah, sure, we can do that one. Aimed out sight slightly slower, higher range, higher accuracy, yeah. Okay, iron sights. Let's do, yeah, 2 times magnified view to see further. Yeah, let's do that. All right, muzzle. Focal lens. Can't do that one yet. We could do focal lens, though. We could do that one. Standard magazine. Tactical magazine. Ooh, that's good. Receiver. Let's keep it semi-automatic, because then I can fire it slower, but it does more damage. All right, that looks good. I think we're about as good as we're gonna get with what we got at the moment. All right. Oh, hold on. There's one thing, the laser. All right, we're good. We've taken care of a lot of resources. Pharmaceutical lab. We can craft a lot of stuff and sell it if we want. What can we cook? Oh, there's something. Alien sandwich.
I see what you've made there. Smart.
All right, we got it. Everything's crafted I can craft. Oh. We got ourselves a Jedi robes over there. All right, who lives here? Oh my god! The Ewok Adventures, everyone! Look! It's the Ewok Adventures! Oh, good lord. I was not expecting that. Wow, that's a flashback and a half for me. I haven't seen this poster in decades. Literal decades, like in the 90s. Man. I was not expecting to see that in Star Wars, but it makes perfect sense. It would be something produced in universe. That's crazy, though. Space waffles.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
More. All right. Let's get on our merry way. I believe we've gotten about as far as we want to go here. Let's do research while we're here. Don't have any Beskar. Small primer. All right, let me go see if I can make small primer. Can I make small primer? No, I can't. I'll have to find small primer. Great. Oh, we do. We have a level. We maxed out piloting. All right, I gotta check payloads. Ship payloads get bigger. Shield capacity. Oop, on the way. Yep, I heard you. Let's see. I got my last point in. I guess I could save it for now. Oh, only 100 kilograms? That's funny. If I get weightlifting all the way up, I'm still going to be overloaded. Harper's chance to ignore physical damage, your health is low. Let's check social. I think it's going to be science for crafting. I'm going to need to make more tech stuff eventually. That's ballistic weapons. All right, I think I may have to do the shield capacity higher. Droids. Automated weapon systems. EM weapon system. I'll have to check that out later. I'll save my point for now till we play next time. Thank you for joining me at SNMGD. My name has been Mathadar. Have yourself a wonderful day. Have yourself a wonderful evening. God bless. Have yourselves a good one. And I will see you all next time. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for the next episode of Star Wars Genesis for our Bounty Hunter adventures. Bye.